Not every character. Like, they're fucking nerfing. Actually, they're buffing Dea, I believe, which is Pog. I just.
Okay, stream has
I
started.
want I want a hot version of Ganyu. As in someone who's actually really strong, but also male and hot.
I see. I was about to say, Ganyu's pretty hot.
I know. I was gonna say that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
like,
wait, what are you talking about
hold
here,
up.
man?
Oh, I forgot. This one's fucking underground, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Back to the cave.
Imagine
Back
fucking
to cringe
underground.
cave.
I need to like actually realize which one you're going for so I can tell you.
I was too busy listening to you say that Ganyu wasn't hot and in
Right?
disbelief.
I was like, you are tripping right now, okay? Like,
Also,
Yeah, I get what
honestly,
you
I
mean.
don't mind Ganyu.
For straight
I
women, you
feel
want Ganyu.
Ganyu is less hot and more cute to me.
I see.
Like I wouldn't want to bang Ganyu.
Div, are you watching stream?
And I'm currently killing a animo snake. Alright, now let me take a.
As for like
refresh.
Genshin characters that are female that I'd bang, definitely Yelan.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree on that. Okay.
Now I want you to.
Scrim.
I want you to count this.
I don't. Is there anyone outside of Yelan? Okay, Yelan, Yaimiko.
Uh-huh.
One,
you're telling me you got the weapon in 6
2,
pulls.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Yeah, you did. Alright. Well, you better use that on the actual hate ham himself and not Ayaka when you have her fucking signature.
If anything, I'm testing with it.
Okay.
I won't keep it that way.
Next to the big ruin boy. There we go.
But yeah, Nahela, I pulled Alhaitham's sword in 6 pulls.
Nice.
And the thing is, my last weapon pull was Scary Moose's weapon. I'm just like, okay.
I hope I get just as lucky with Dea's weapon, honestly. Like, fuck.
And I was just like, you know what? I'll do a few singles here, there. Because fuck it, I'm not summoning the rest of this patch, so let's just see where it goes. And then the 6th pull, poof!
I like the bubble noise that Kokomi makes.
And Nahela, that's why I said yesterday, tomorrow we can do the weapon ascension domain together.
I see.
That's why I said that to Nahela.
I heard my name.
Okay, so you remember yesterday when I said tomorrow when I do stream, we can do the weapon ascension domain together?
Yeah.
That is exactly why I said we can do the weapon ascension domain together.
The underground northern one now, I think.
But first, I need to do
it a few more times.
I need to do commissions first anyway, so.
The ham hatred also requires the. Yeah, I remember. It requires the shell. The huskies. Oh, then we should have had Wes join us for this farming route. Whoops.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Well, if you told me earlier, we would have waited, but you wanted to be cryptic with it.
Hold up, it's not cryptic. I wanted to show you.
I see.
I wanted to show you and not verbalize it.
Well, listen, it's not like I have aphantasia. I can visually see it in my mind if you mention it.
Well, I did say 6.
Like to be special.
I did say 6. So like.
Yeah, but what could that mean? Oh, you see 6? I'll hate them.
Yeah, totally. Like.
Yep.
Totally, like every 2 polls, I got a 5-star and it was 50-50 win. I'll hate them. Yep, you got me, Div. You got me.
Yeah, that's right. I knew it.
You got me.
Wait,
Got
what the
him.
fuck is aggroed?
I aggroed.
Oh, something is aggroed.
It's me. I'm aggroed.
Oh, there's a box right here.
A box of coin. Mora. Mora. Oh, time to fight another desert wife. Megalol.
There's no
This is
such
too much
thing as
spicy
pure
water
freedom in
right
this
here,
world.
Div.
Even the wind cannot
I'm
go
immune
on
to
forever.
it, so I don't care. I wish Raiden
wind
was immune to
rises.
spicy water all the time, but no, just during burst.
Wait, for real?
Yeah,
I didn't know she's immune during her burst.
yeah.
Ugh, spicy water.
Squall and fury.
Yeah,
Zip zap.
it's when you put like pepper in your water.
Or a toaster.
Well,
Are you?
that's a different type of spicy.
My favorite.
The wind rises.
Okay, that's all.
Can you focus the fucking tower? Damn it.
Go down alchemy dungeon craft the ones that are small.
And of course, fucking reinforcements.
Alright, and then we'll go to either mine or Wesley's world to farm more.
Yeah.
Let me finish my commissions and then you guys can
The
poop into
commission.
my world.
In the meantime, I'll eat my dinner.
Enjoy your dinner.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
I've got 2 commissions left.
I need 27 of those.
Behold.
Good girl. Listen to the doctor.
The wind rises.
Okay, so 41. And then
These are the only things that still need.
I need 7. Yep, I have enough. I have enough to max the weapon.
The wee pawn.
Yep.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yep. Well, that's nice.
Busted. Things are about to get feisty.
Behold.
True.
Too slow.
Don't Like,
Quietly now.
The wind rises.
I agree.
the seasoning is just spicy.
Oofty boofty boy. Okay. I got off to go turn in the commissions. The coup d'etat missions.
Too slow.
Add
Mission.
asterisk. Thank you for
God damn. A tap on
Add
fucking Yao Yao's character page. Bitch is fucking like huffing and puffing for no reason. Every time.
What?
She makes so much noise on her character page. Like it's a whole lot of heavy breathing for no reason.
Who?
Yao Yao.
Can't be as bad as fucking Ayato slurping.
Oh yeah.
It's when she does a little like twirling the spear move.
I had to slurping is like something you would hear in like a soda commercial, like
The over-exaggerated slurp.
yeah, like or like in a beer commercial, like.
Beer. Good beer.
Come on, guys, don't be so judgmental. He's just a Sugandese man from the country of Sugan.
Condense my resin and then I can do the domain. But I am waiting to do domain.
Domanithan.
Yes, I'm very.
Alright. I'll come on down for the prices right.
The div has been accepted into my world.
The cat literally unplugged the lamp on purpose.
Me too.
Oh, megalo.
I unplugged the lamp on purpose too. Fucking bringing light into this world.
Incidentally, the name of my favorite Japanese band.
What?
Lamp.
Oh.
Nahelia.
Hmm?
Wes wanted to do the domains of gaming with you.
These parts
Un momento, let me put my plate away.
Alright. When will my main get a fucking skin?
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens.
Div, we all know the skin that you actually want. They'll never put that skin into the game.
Damn.
You want
Unfortunate.
you want a swimsuit Raiden Shogun skin. We all know it.
This is true. Listen, I want them to make. I want her Booba sword to be a fucking like played pool noodle sword.
So
Like, she
this is a
fucking
day in
whaps
the
him
life
around
of a
with
traveler.
it. It's still
Oh, that's
More actually
great.
of time.
These parts are safe for sure.
keepsake from my sister. Hell no. Pool noodle gaming.
You know, I do kind of wish that she was always in the sword state, though.
Yeah, I agree. Although,
That sword is like so sleek looking.
yeah. I just wish there was a way to always keep her electro infused for auto attacks, so I can feel like I could have her out even when she's not in burst. I mean, her E is kind of
Illusion
like
shattered.
that, but it's not quite the same. Not quite the same as having like actual electro infusion, because then my electro damage goblet would apply to Enhance, and that'd be nice.
Polearm waifus out.
Polearm gaming. I really hope they put human Cloud Retainer as a playable character though. Now that they've shown us the design of her in the like event.
I have not done the event yet. I will be doing that later.
Yeah, they also shown us Madame Ping's young form that she can technically turn back into at any time because Adepti don't age. So she could just choose to be young again if she wanted to.
Makes me laugh every time.
Waiter. No, I don't want to stand up.
Oh my, fucking, her hair's clipping through the back of the chair. I'm like, well,
Makes me laugh every time.
Okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. After you said her hair is clipping through the chair, one of the NPCs said, makes me laugh every time.
fuck's sake.
That was perfect.
Wait, give me my writing back. It made me switch.
Makes me laugh
Alright,
every
there we
time.
go.
The party's all here.
What kind of party is this? Socially awkward outcast?
Yes.
No, that's just a typical Friday night.
Ah. So, you gonna jam on them domains?
Yes, but first I will go use the restroom. I teleported to the domain.
Okay.
You bastard.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Hayuta.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. I'm back.
Howdy.
I also grabbed the donuts that I bought from work. They are Krispy Kremes.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
Fuck yeah! They're the limited time Biscoff donuts.
Feel
The
like
scribe's
mixing
work
it
is
up
simple,
and using Miko.
which is exactly why I took the position.
Ooh, spicy.
Mika's gameplay.
Right, my will is here. A sight to behold. Whirling snow. Right here, right now.
I hear everything.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
I knew that there was a reason why I felt like Miko was a better choice. Airborne fuckers.
I just knew this was the Dendro dungeon.
Oh, hey! I got a gold, silver, and 4 of the blue and green. Let's go.
Oh, shoot, I forgot that's the gadget I had equipped.
What gadget?
The glide really quick one.
There's a glide quick gadget?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I'm just like, where's the hella at?
One with the fart.
Right now. Transfigure it. My apologies. Emerge.
I'll uproot you.
My ult didn't hit anything. I'm committing
Take
seppuku.
your true form.
Sudoku? Damn. Why would you subject yourself to such mental anguish?
Alright, we'll go back to this.
Ooh.
Oh, play Sudoku.
I took bite out of donut.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's Div.
It's Div.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. My will embodied.
But enshroud.
My apologies. A sight to behold. So right here. Emerge.
Oh, there it is. Couldn't see the enemies.
I hear everything.
Unthinkable. My, you're cutting it close.
Keep up.
His crit damage is so awful, but he crits every single time.
Did you back out?
Yeah, I need to check where I'm at for
I had
the
one more
weapon.
run. Well, we backing out temporarily.
Un momento. I need to check if I need to claim again.
A blade embraces its duty. Emerge. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, nope, I do not need to claim,
Okay.
but I can do the dungeon.
Okie doke, let me level up mine real quick. I was doing that while waiting.
Or actually, I could just stand here and look pretty while Div helps you.
Um,
A blade
I'm
embraces
going
its duty.
as far as I
As
possibly
a
can,
jeweler
which
cherishes
is
their gems.
50 of 50. Because I need more sturdy shells.
Man, I need to finish up Scary Moose's last 2
Is that
talents. of flying.
you're looking for the magic conch shell?
Yeah. Oh. I bet you Nahel's gonna steal resources.
No, I'm literally not.
Okay.
How can you accuse her like that, man?
I'm literally just crafting shit.
Shine.
But just for that, I'm gonna go grab a paradisai.
Transfigurate.
Whatever the fuck they're
Patty
called.
Sara? Okay, I don't need Patty Saras.
My apologies.
Yep, I'm stealing 2 Pedisaras just to spite you.
I don't need Patty Saras.
I'm always watching.
I'm gonna go steal some of your sweet flowers too.
Right now.
No, not
Yeah,
the
that-
sweet
that-
flowers.
That'll show.
So this is the last one you need to do?
Yepper.
Okay.
Last condensed used.
Where
And I get another
Now
golden.
all I need are 30 shells. You know what's kind of sad? They haven't released another character like Sucrose.
Yeah.
Div
Or
over here with the
discontinued.
Nahidler.
The Nahidler.
I mean, Dory Dory recovers some of the materials used, but
Oh, you mean crafting logs, I see.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Dory,
imagine-
Dory is worse. Sucrose does a better job overall.
I know, but imagine after
So
it took
this is
until
a day
Dory
in
to
the
get
life
another
of the
person
traveler.
that does character and weapon materials.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
So imagine all the sad poor people that don't have Sucrose.
Yeah?
Not having Sucrose is a big question mark to me. I don't know how you would not have Sucrose at this point.
I know, I was gonna say, what, dude, like, even I have sucrose.
Like, I know new people might not.
How many new people are we really getting to Genshin?
Here's the deal. With every new 4-star that gets released, the chances of you getting Sucrose get lower and lower.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true.
Okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
I did forget about
as a jeweler
Star
cherishes their
Glitter
gems.
shop,
Big brain and
so I can now go further on the weapon. Which now the true stopping point for me at the moment is 60 of 60.
I need to do with what's it?
The constipated beasts again.
Yes, those and domain. Artifact domain.
Well, we can do the constipated beasts.
Okay.
Let's
I will follow.
You know, I think I'll hate them jumps further than Kiking or Kuching with her.
I only
With
wish
her
life to be as
light
leisurely
thingy.
as this a little more often.
Maybe, probably.
I think he
How
goes
pretty of
higher.
me.
So one of you grab Kuching and we need to test this.
Chungus.
let's teleport to the first one real quick, and then I'll pull out Kaching.
Which? Okay.
Which is which, indeed. I agree.
Shut the fuck up.
Sandals! Heal me.
All right. Where are we aiming?
Let's aim towards where the
where
up
we
the
drop?
Okay, Div, you're
Towards
the
the
judge
wall.
of who goes. Okay.
You're a little further back.
Don't
but,
blink.
looks basically the same. Like there's a the difference is negligible.
Seriously?
The difference.
The difference. Yeah. It's not up there. Get down here.
Oh, it's
I know
down?
which one you're going towards. It's in the cave.
I wish I was in the
I
cave.
made the same mistake earlier when Nella was calling Ganyu not hot. And,
Dude, did you drop all your pupas?
Speed of
yeah, I
light.
have all my peeplers.
I
Oh,
need
well,
my...
then Wesley's probably needs
Yeah.
to farm them.
I need to farm my pupatars.
I stole 2
Incoming. Hey!
Shame.
for no
My
reason
willing-
because I don't even need them. I don't think I highly unlikely I summon for Dia. And I know it's Dea, but she's just Dia for me for some odd reason.
With sword comes shadow.
Got that love live brain.
That's true. You know, it's funny, every time I say Dia too, that's who I'm thinking of.
Speed of light.
Could it be?
Dude, the Tucker is so tanky.
Oh yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, I fought one of these to the death with just my Noelle with no fucking energy.
Okay, I am taking catching off team now.
Catching these hands.
Ketchup.
Yep, I'm taking ketchup off the team. No ketchup for any of you. You're not allowed ketchup.
Sauce.
Oh wait, Div's got Yelan. Never mind.
The Yee land.
I guess I'll go back to...
I'm
What in the
using.
fuck is this red and blue fucking pressed toothpaste looking ass Eula?
Oh, hang on. Let me change her weapon.
Here, Div.
Is this better, Div?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Here, Div. Just for you.
The Fish of Vengeance is just as valid, though. Look at that. It's actually one of her best in slots, which is great.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, up
Is
there.
Burst is like all of her damage.
Is Wolf's gravestone not that great on her?
I think the Sea Lord is actually unironically better on her.
All right. Well, I'll make. It's at level 1, so I have to level it up. But also, I have an R3 gravestone.
Okay.
I see.
Next one is over here. Now that we're done comparing claymores.
You don't ever, just chill with your homies and compare claymores.
And whip the claymore out.
Yeah, see whose is bigger.
uh,
My claymore curves a little to the left.
Yeah, I noticed. Claymore's also got like stars on it. What did you do with that thing?
hey, yo!
Listen, there was some creatures using teeth on it,
Creatures!
Oh, hey, yo!
Fucking goddamn!
Sheesh.
People these days fucking using their claymores on anything that fucking breathes.
Take it
The
easy.
humanity.
Might as well just walk from here.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Gotcha.
And where exactly are we walking to?
Well, we gonna find out, I guess.
The next one is... The nearest teleport point is the one we were just at. To go to the one that we just fought. So, just like, you know what? We might as well just... walk to the next... constipated beast.
Oh no. Where?
It's up.
Oh, I went to it.
I don't even
Wait,
know.
where the fuck? Why
It's
is
on a
what?
tree.
Wait, what? What the?
I don't know.
Scorpion in
Holy
a tree. Scorpion in a
camera.
tree.
Transfiguring.
What the fuck?
You know, the world may never know why we've done this.
And of course, I'm focusing the fucking fungi, not the.
Well, I don't have a bow, so Div.
Well, I mean, it's not like we do anything
My
much here.
apologies.
Just kind of. I wish I could.
Oh,
switch to
it fell!
There we go.
It's out of the
thank
tree.
God. It's out.
Oh, it didn't fall down. It just.
No,
When-
it did it. It did it as a move. It was doing a gamer attack.
More speed.
You're running cold. Allow me.
The scorpion minions are on the ground. And it knocked me off the side of the
my
cliff.
AP.
Whirling snow. I condemn you. What a sorry.
Goodbye. Oh, I'm die forever.
And that means rip drops for Nahella.
Easy.
Because we ended up.
Immersed right as you died.
Where? Well, I got energy.
There's. Okay.
Dodge. No drops though.
Okay, so. Garden of Endless Pillars teleport. And.
Ooh.
Big scorpion dude.
Div, I don't think that's the right scorpion.
It doesn't matter.
It's the right
My
scorpion
will
in his
embodied.
heart.
Embrace the ice.
God damn it, the fucker. Oh! Go right back into my ult, but then my ult goes away.
Take flight. Crush.
Oh no, I'm gonna die
I'll
again.
finish this job.
As I just died.
Speed.
Wowee.
Hey, another purple drop.
Of damage.
Okay, the next constipated beast. I don't know if this one's underground, so we will go to the domain.
I
The sand.
think I know which one. The one that's it's underground.
So
You go to the debris waypoint and then travel down the canyon.
God damn it. I auto-locked onto Nahella's player 3 icon and
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah,
The triangle
fucking.
aggroed. And so did this bird.
Burb. A Burby.
Harvey
I
bird.
condemn you. More speed. My apologies.
Harvey Birdman attorney at large.
Precisely.
Oh, my HP. Put it back, please.
What is an HP, really?
Div, I don't know, but I want it back.
If only we had
Give
an
it back.
If only we
What
had an
is an
HP'er.
HP when demanded of you by a god?
If only we had an HP'er.
Take flight.
Danceless, probably.
Wesley, you only like me for my Kokomi.
No, not true.
and Kazuha.
Not true. I like it when you use them, yes.
Her massive Kakomi attracts all sorts
I
of
shall
people.
treasure
And
this
of course, I'm
good
full on inventory space. What the fuck? Oh! Can't pick up all the drops.
Here it be. The fella. The guy. The big flaming bird ass himself. Alright.
Ooh, I'm trying to...
Oh, Noelle. She told me to apply continuous pressure to the wound.
So this is a day in the life
She's
of a
so
traveler.
sweet.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
You know what? Just throw him in here.
It's just a scratch.
Tis but a flesh wound.
As you guys beat it right as I
I'll
get
catch
there.
up.
But I still
Well,
get the
I
drops.
chose Noelle because I knew it'd be slow to kill them with her. And I'd be able to keep Nahella from perishing.
I want to perish.
Cease.
Um,
That.
let's go to the Statue of the Seven in Old Vanarana for the next constipated beastie boy.
I'm pretty sure this fella.
My apologies.
Right.
Take your true form. Yeah. Take flight. Today is a lucky day.
Oh, my knee go pop. I extended my knee out and it go pop. Big burb. It's a burb.
It's a giant Rodan.
My will involve whirling snow.
Don't burn my ass.
Yeah. Take flight. As a good night someone transfiguration. My apologies.
Marked shell, let's go. No more thingies are showing up on the map.
Yep, there aren't that many of them. They're like the Black Serpent Knights.
Oh, lovely.
They drop a decent amount, but there aren't many.
It's alright, we can go to my world and farm them now.
Yeah, I'm already at the point where I don't need to farm them for the weapon. I already have enough, but I'll just genocide them anyway.
Hey, always good to stock up.
True.
This is absolutely true.
True and real.
I'm at least gonna teleport away from the desert so that when I come back to my world, I don't get fucking bombarded, bum rushed.
That sounds fun. You don't like being bum rushed?
No! That does not sound fun.
What about 8-hour anal sessions with the homies?
Only 8?
Sheesh!
Div gets it.
What the fuck? Holy crap, this is the most friends I've seen online. Request to join Nahella.
Alright, let's reject Wesley.
Hey, I even reject myself.
Oh my god.
Reject my humanity, Jojo.
This is the best character in the game.
Good old Thomas.
Unfortunately, if there's no Hydro, I'm fucked.
Let's see.
Wait, if one of you use Dendro, I'll use
No.
Kokomi.
Relax.
Alright. Dendro it is. I am a Heedler gameplay.
Div the real G.
I'll go with my Ganyu.
It is time to open the select box cursor.
Don't mind my teleport point. This was before I knew you could just walk down and there was a big hole.
I see.
Wesley, you can grab my pupa.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
They haven't respawned, have they?
Next on the agenda.
Apparently not that one.
Only some. Wait, the beast is gone.
I know, that's... Wait.
Access denied.
I'm confused. Where'd it go?
Why is it
Oh, wait,
not...
I'll see a different book.
Also, why did that serpent thing not drop the meat?
I don't know.
I'm looking for consecrated...
I see everything.
Oh. Well, I guess not.
Yours are all gone? Amazing.
Oops. That's alright. You guys can help me do the thingy-mabobber. Where you do the thing.
Hey.
Yeah, that one thing.
Oh,
What thing?
I'm confused.
Oh, she's doing artifact domains.
Oh, boy.
Reject. Do I want to bring...
You want to bring Dendro. Smiles.
No, I don't want to bring Dendro. What domain are we doing?
The one where there's the enemies.
What artifact set?
Gilded Dreams and Deepwood.
Okay.
See, this is why I love you, Div.
Yeah, I'll be the little grass slut. So you can activate your fucking virgin.
I swear I will have a good amount of things to clip from this stream now.
Wait, where the fuck did Div go? Oh.
Everyone's okay.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Allow me. Yeah, unthinkable. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Virgin so much.
Yeah! Friendly fire on! Thanks.
Whirling snow. Make yourselves a hole. Yeah.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Here, I'll heal you.
Gameplay.
Wait, you're not claiming, right? There you go.
No.
Rebuild.
HP. Lovely. That's Dim! I just see Dim jump off the ledge. That was great.
I don't have... I need to change his artifacts and give him more ER. Really bad. need to give him more ER. Damn.
1.
I basically
Fucking
said
love-
no to your fucking exploding bullshits of friendly fire.
At least just not play. At least it's not a Nilu comp. We would just be nuking ourselves in a Nilu comp.
Well, the nice thing is if I use Toma Kokomi, I have shield and heal.
Mm.
Take flight.
And I'll ult so that I heal you.
I was
I love
unaware, by
it.
the way, that apparently if you jump off the edge in a domain, it counts like it barely damages your health, but it deletes your energy.
Oh, have you not suicided before?
That's a good one, Sir Bugia. Who is Leyline and why does it have a disorder?
That's what you did. Leyline therapy when? When is the leyline therapy Archon Quest?
Alright, hang on. I'm coming.
Sheesh!
Amazing.
I know.
And on stream too. Can you stop hitting me, you fucker?
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
You know, I think Kokomi is actually, the best Virgin enabler
My apologies.
I have in terms of.
Micro application being
I mean, I was thinking, put her thing on the field and then you use the Dendro character with Toma, but I think Kokomi is actually having her auto attack is more reliable. Unless I did like Yelan ult or Jinchu ult, but it's more work to do it that way. I didn't condense my resin, so this run and then one more, and then I'm done. Sadly.
Okay.
I even bought resin with like 150 primos.
Shun the Primo user for resin.
Yeah, that's a little sweaty.
You are not welcome.
What am I supposed to do without resin, man?
Wait.
Just build it up again?
Embrace the ice.
It's so sad when you go from like 93 fragile to having 0.
Yep.
You said this is the last run to Hella?
Next one.
Oh, next one? Okay.
Okay.
Then I go all the way back to the beginning. Not that it makes any difference, but for loading, but I just want to be back up there.
I love using this thing. Just
Don't get too close.
My apologies.
I need to stay away from the Hella.
So rude. Reinforcements have arrived.
Because, like, she is doing friendly fire with Virgin.
I'm healing you while I'm doing it.
Yes! But also, I'm getting hit by these enemies.
Fire it up.
Take flight and rebuild.
It's sad his heal time is so low.
Grow.
This is literally my absolute favorite comp to play. Is Virgin Toma.
Okay, so that was last run.
Yes, and now I have 12 resin.
12 whole resin.
Oh wait, can I buy any? No, it would cost 150 primos for 60 resin.
You see, this is why we don't buy resin, Hella.
I mean, the first one isn't bad. 50 primos for the resin, I think
No,
is.
that's nah.
Woo! Okay, I hate that this is actually really fun. I literally did this for like a full 30 minutes at one point. Just watched for 30 minutes.
Wasn't there one time when we were co-oping one time where we just said, you know what, fuck it, let's just have fun and jump on the fucking mushrooms?
I think we did that for like 10 minutes. We were like trying to time our jumps.
Yeah, line them up together.
Which Ganyu and Toma are kind of matching. I mean, now they're not. If we used the same size character, it would match. Meanwhile, Div's just like, what the fuck are these guys doing?
Did you realize that?
Yeah, but here's the thing, Sarbugio. We're not actually doing plunging attacks. So it's not necessarily Shao Simulator.
Oh, I fell off. Fuck. I mean, you could.
Oh my god, did you just get yeeted from that? The game... Oh, we are really playing Russian roulette here. Holy shit. Will the dendro cores explode on us doing damage? Or will we dodge a bullet?
I hyperbloomed him already. They don't do damage to you if they get hyperbloomed.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Div. Even if they don't do enough damage to us as they are, it's still a game of Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Damn it. You keep dodging them.
Russian roulette champion, let's go, Ganyu. Sarbugia says, this is just chaos. Genshin endgame.
Perma hyperblooming them.
Div, you can't do this. How the fuck am I supposed to hit Wesley?
You're not. Well, that's the point.
Oh, I know what I know what I'm gonna do.
I swear to fucking God, no. Div's keeping me alive. Oh, you! Damn you! You burned my flower! Why is this one dead?
Rest in shroom.
Next on the born of ice and frost.
I shall put a flower on my dead mushroom.
No.
No! Thank you! No! God damn it! God damn it!
Scrolling through an hentai be like, oh, good one. Oh, that one's trash. Oh, good one. Oh, that one's
This is fucking hilarious. Yay, jumpies! God damn it! Jumpies! When bursts off cooldown. Yay, jumpies! Aww.
Hey, at least you don't take fall damage.
Cool, let me go just jump off a cliff.
I need a little help here.
Oh god, no, fuck you, fuck you, Guoba. Fuck you. Fuck off, Guoba. Fuck you, Guoba.
God damn it! Dude, stop!
Alright, I'm done.
You are watching people who are just kind of dicking around at the moment. For content. Dicking around for content.
Miles. Fucking Dory.
Beyblade!
Fuck. Her singing in Japanese is so fucking bad.
Yeah, it's great. It's so bad, it's good.
Look, I'm Div.
Noel moment.
Well, now I'm dying.
Yes, because I fucking went D-Luke
Dude,
and burned
do you
your
like her
ass.
weapon?
Hold on.
Get the fuck out of here with that weapon.
Let the
The
show begin.
fucking bell? How to do negative damage?
Go, Barbara, go!
You like it?
I know what I must do, and I have the strength to do it.
It's an R5? R5 bell.
Faster, rise.
I mean, there really isn't anything else I could put on her. Maybe one day I'll build her. She's C6, but... Dave, you're like one of the very few people who still uses Noelle.
Yes. I refuse to get Zhongli.
Like, Noelle mains are rarer than Amber mains.
Yep. I even use Ida's
Leave it to
weapon
me.
on her.
All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
I will
it?
10-10-10 her for the meme. Triple crown.
Look, I am...
Actually,
This
not
can sign
necessarily,
up gamer.
Sarbug. Yeah, I've basically had someone
speed.
get hit with this even without lagging. Fuck is a razor?
Beg for mercy.
Characters want to build eventually and use that are still like very low level.
Characters that I want to build, but I am waiting for Artifact
Too
Strongbox.
easy.
Shudder.
Artifact Strongbox.
Yes. But yeah, Div, I'm tired of doing the tenacity domain and only getting tenacity pieces. So I'm just like, you know what?
Oh, I wonder who this will trigger if I show you this on this character, and then on the other character, look what he's holding.
Ooh, the Inazuma craftable.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I thought it
Oh,
was
is that what
funny.
that is?
I thought it would be funny to put his best in slot on Candace because it was in her demo.
I do not have Sino. He is the only male I do not have. But to be fair, I didn't enjoy playing him all that much.
I just
Although
want
I
to.
do like his, I watch his voice actor a lot.
I see.
Do you watch Sayu?
Nope.
I see clips from time to time.
Same.
Look at the cute little.
My judgment.
Oh shit, I fell and died.
When
Oops.
I get the free yo-yo, she'll be C6.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious, Tiff?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How much did you summon?
Well, I tried to. So I tried to get Zhao. Remember? So I got like 5 of them during the first like pity session, and then I went for some Yao or Yunjin, and then if I get an early Zhao, I'd be happy, but I didn't get an early Zhao. So I have a C6 Yunjin and a C5 Yao now.
No, I've had 6 Yunjin for a while, but I think I only
didn't
got
send-
one Yao. I want to get more Farzan constellations.
Well, doesn't fucking everyone? Farzan needs those cons to do anything. Omega lol.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but
Yeah, I think she's
I'm
at
not
like
the best
C2
judge of other
for me.
people's sense of humor.
So, one of Yaoya's Japanese voice actor, one of the like credits that she has is for a hentai called Overflow.
Overflow?
Yeah.
Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I've seen it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna Google. No, it's Google.
Good deeds and
Oh,
bad. In the
I know
end,
what this is.
all will be placed upon the scales.
I
Yeah.
read it.
I see. I see.
So one of my favorite sites is Cool Mix, and that's where it originated from. And they've been animating some of their comics. And Overflow was one of them that was originally just a comic, but they ended up animating it.
Let's see.
There's some really fucking good shit on Cool Mix, not gonna lie.
Albeepo.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
What?
Why is there aura showing up on my map? And then I remembered, oh, that's Ningguang's thing. Wait, where's the aura at? Oh, it's right here. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. She can just auto it.
Just geo things.
I do a lot of damage.
Yeah, look at that damage. Oh, your construct got fucking blasted too by that big boy.
Albeepo!
Burst forth.
Do you like my damage?
Gamer damage.
As a dutiful maid, too late for regrets.
Who's that? Who's going?
Someone needs.
It's a Brando!
Moment of birth.
I was wondering who was doing all that damage, and I was like, all right, Div is carrying.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Noel Gaming.
I think, man, I think I might level up Ningguang, just because I like doing that.
Yeah, Ningguang is a fun Pokemon.
Pokemon!
I didn't know she could just auto the shit, and it, did the thingy.
Burst forth.
My Ningguang's at level 20.
What's my Ningguang at? 70. But can be leveled to 80, but won't be because I already got all the blue fates from her.
Man, it sucks not having any more fragile. I can't just build whoever I want.
Yep, it certainly does suck, doesn't it?
Yepper.
I am in pain.
Welcome to Divinize World.
Man, okay, so fuck. I think next I'm gonna finish. Almost decently okay. I think it's gonna level up Lisa too because her defense shred is pretty good.
So Div, I told you that in going for the other weapon, Scary Moose's weapon, I got 2 of the Stone Threshers.
Mm-hmm.
That duplicate Stone Thresher, I pulled a U move and just threw it on Noelle.
That's gaming.
Even if an antique is priceless,
But I'm not gonna level it up.
brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I'm not gonna waste more materials. It's literally gonna be a level 1 weapon sitting there on Noelle.
You gotta admit, Kazuha's story quest weapon works well on Shinobu.
Oh really? Maybe I should put that on her.
Oh, look at this. Look at this style. Drip impact.
That does look pretty good. Wait, hold on, I gotta...
Stand with me.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I'm gonna do something that you would probably approve of, Div.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to do the sword image of the sword.
Everyone hold hands.
Boom.
Boom.
Picture of the sword. doing the heatest snapshot picture mode. And it just so
Oh,
happens that
so this is what I have on Shinobu.
Festering Desire.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I have on my cookie, Shinobu? Oh, I'm running Iron Sting.
Iron Stingy.
Iron Stingy.
Dissipate.
I could
Iron
put the
Stingy.
it's the Katsurube Ishin that you have on her.
Yeah.
Stand with me.
There's
I,
no
I
heated
had
coffee on Cookie Shinobu. What?
That's actually what I was using on her.
Hold on, just for the
Which I
shits and
think is
giggles.
actually pretty good.
Just for the shits and giggles. I have to do this.
Although I don't know if the curse parasol works if she's not on field.
I don't know, actually. Maybe, maybe not.
I should Google it.
Div, do you see what weapon I put on my Shinobu?
For fuck's sake.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them.
What does he have? Oh,
The hatred of ham has been robbed.
By a ninja. A ninja samurai. A goth ninja samurai.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Probably gonna have Cookie be my healer on my deity.
The Dia team.
Yeah, because we don't. Dea really doesn't want shields. She wants to fight. Shields cringe.
Our bond is strong.
God.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
That's close enough. Unsightly insects. Behold. Ah! Where do you think? Ah! 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 The wind rises.
Hey, Shadow early bird. Good night, Shadow. Sleep well.
Too slow.
Is that a Zinyan I see? I need to turn the other way.
Quit following me.
Well, Wes confirmed racist.
No, I just don't like Zinyan's voice. She has a country-style voice when she's a punk rocker.
Imagine using EN voices.
Yeah, I too don't understand this either.
I just can't see anime style characters and be like, yes, that English, that American sounding voice really works with that character. No, nopers, untrue, doesn't happen.
Like, why did they have to give a punk rocker a fucking country-style voice?
okay. So it's
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I don't like the voice at all either.
curse parasol does not proc if you're not on field.
Unfortunate for Cookie Shabubu.
Hey, you guys want to come here?
Maybe.
What'd it do?
I see instances of damage. Oh. Shrooms.
Behold. Squall and fury.
I do like the fact that just autoing can make her do a charged attack for free. But like Mona's constellations make her more like a DPS than a support.
And then I'm over here, like, I don't really have Mona built well at all.
Oh, I built her for Abyss.
That's originally what I was going to build her for, and then I'm just like, fuck it, I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Mona.
My R5 Jade Wing Spear will sit on Rosaria until the day that I decide Zhao must be gotten.
Just run it on a Sino.
No, doesn't look good on him. I'm
So?
a trip impact enjoyer.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
But it would be funny, though.
Relax.
I got a chest. Oh my god. Oh, I got a thingy-mabobber.
A thingy.
A teapot.
A tea.
Central slime looks kind of weird. It's sitting right here.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Shadows of Fate. This is long overdue.
Here, Div, have HP. Just stand next to me.
Let's check again. Sarbugia. Yes, someone, the person in my friends list named Cherry says, "I wish Kave was real."
He is real.
There's no
And he's
such thing
actually,
as
he's
pure
a
freedom in
4-star
this
that's,
world.
I think, coming out.
Even the wind cannot blow on
Not the
forever.
Dia patch, but the patch after.
Yeah, and supposedly the patch after is also when Baishu comes out, according to mysterious
Vegetables?
internet vegetables. Yes.
Mysterious vegetables?
Yes.
Wow.
Not allowed to
coming
talk
out.
about the L word.
It's coming out in 5.0.
Wait, we're not talking about leaks?
Nope. No. We're talking about vegetables.
What?
Legumes.
There's a vegetable called a leek.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you. Wait. Mysterious vegetable. You're saying
Did you
mysterious
just now get the pun? Oh my
Yeah.
You meant like an actual, like.
Yes, Nahela, we're talking about online vegetables. Giving us information. We are part of some secret organization that gets information from vegetables.
Because there's
Did
also.
you guys see Dia's kit yet? I think if anyone has seen it, it would be Div.
Leak, you know, like that one Orihime meme with the leaks.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
leek spin?
Yeah, the leek spin.
Yeah.
There's no need to exchange
Best
pleasantries.
meme.
It's rather pathetic to force a
Meme
conversation
from like 20,
just to
like,
occupy
Yeah?
silence.
like 20. I mean, no, like not even that, like 2009 or some shit. I don't know. All I know was like the early internet days.
Illuminati who? I believe in vegetable conspiracy? Okay, okay.
Real.
Nice.
Veggie conspiracy is real.
Let me go to one of your guys' teapots.
Mine is trash.
I just need to buy something.
Oh, I already maxed out my what's it called?
I'll let you into mine. Just
Alright, let's see here. 50.
Orange.
musica. Doomba.
Can this fucking statue heal my Elan for the
No,
god?
not allowed.
Would any of you like to see my teapot?
No.
Oof.
I want to do a quest that I've been putting off. What is it? Yeah, it's the Dirge of Bilkus. The beginning of that desert quest for the second part.
I know you could buy spin crystals in the shop.
Spin?
Spawn crystals?
Zorn?
Yeah.
Zornography?
You can buy spin crystals from the teapot salesman.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, Ashley.
I knew he would flake.
Now I need to check. Did not realize you could buy spin crystals from the teapot salesman. Well, now I know.
Indeed you do.
Although I don't think I'll ever change the music I have right now. I am absolutely obsessed with the song. The moment I heard this, I was like, I love this song.
Yeah.
It's Chatter Between the Roots.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's the one when you're under the rune guard.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
gamer
my
music.
favorite. I didn't think it was possible to find something I loved more than the Dragon Spine themes, but it's
Imagine
that one.
liking Dragon Spine.
Wait, I wonder if the Dragon Spine spin crystals.
Have you not done the event story, Sarbugia? You're going to buy milk now that I'm doing the event story. Okay.
We go say hi to Xiangling first.
Milk acquisition. Just two more little fog creepers, and then I can.
Why, the
get my
pleasure is
Yao
all
Yao to
mine,
max
as
ascension.
is the surprise, surely.
Just
It must be
just
fate
one more
that brings
run.
us together in this
That's all I
place. How have you fared as of late?
I kind of want to pay attention to story stuff while I do this quest, so today it's gonna be a night where I cut it short on the chillin'.
That's all good. Have fun.
Okay.
Thanks. See ya.
Oh, you don't know how about that. Minor spoiler, Sarbugia. The new little story quest thing. At the end, you get to basically give him a name. Just because that's how things are going IRL, I'm gonna answer that. Things have been going all right.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need
you
to
get to name
shoulder
him.
all burdens
And I
by
chose
yourself.
to name him after a character from Seven Deadly Sins.
You are too kind.
So, Zhongli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
I'm sad.
Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
There's no
An
Dragonflying
astute
spin crystals.
observation,
That should be illegal.
You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list.
What time is it?
May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
I guess we'll turn off Genshin for the night.
Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore. Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such
I'm gonna
fine
head to bed.
specimens are
Good
indeed
game.
well worth the
Okie
excursion.
dokie, Nahilla.
Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends. Take care now, you two.
Look at the cool bus.
Bamboo shoot.
What the fuck?
Bamboo shoot.
The fucking boar.
Bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. They should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Some... Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well
Yao Yao, finally out of purgatory.
My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh my god.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone
This guy
path
casually
is
having the
always
same
wet
name as
and
a
slippy.
Yu-Gi-Oh
You
card
definitely have to
monster.
be careful.
Dvorak, king of
Next time
heavy
you're
industries.
exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome. Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more. Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir?
No, you treat Paimon like the emergency food she
I
is.
wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect.
You treat Paimon like the annoying
When I was
shit stain
traveling
that
through
she is.
Mondstadt, I had a chance to
That
try one of their
too.
moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you
Black
the details.
Lagoon. You gotta
But
watch
anyway,
that.
so the main reason
I've
I'm
heard of
traveling
it.
all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals.
This
But I
anime
have
called
some
Black Lagoon looks
Yeah.
personal
pretty good.
reasons too.
I've heard about it.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
I came across
Let me see.
a dub clip of it
Well,
on Instagram. I'm like,
to
oh, this
explain
actually
it
looks
in
pretty
full,
fucking
I'd
good.
have to start with a story from my ancestors.
And the main character is
I
the
don't wanna
guy
take up
who
too much of your
voiced
time.
Light in Death Note. So I was like,
I love
oh.
listening to stories.
Hmm.
We want to hear it too.
So I
Okay,
recognized that. I
then
was
I'll
like,
start
wait,
from
is
the
this a Death Note clip? No, it's not.
The story
It's
goes
fucking
that my ancestor,
this one.
who was also
Okay.
a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was
Yeah, I
the
gotta watch
most
that.
beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Anemo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Anemo Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao-Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was going to take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job.
Fucking Tatsumaki-ism.
Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
No, Paimon needs to be emergency food.
What was that?
One of the lines Paimon had said, Paimon will just stick to being a cheerleader instead. I was like, no, Paimon needs to be emergency food. Because I'm at a point in the quest where Yao Yao is basically being the
She ain't no
guide.
cheerleader.
Well, no, I was at a point in the story where Yao Yao was basically like, I'll be your guide, and since Paimon says she's a guide and all that, it's just like, Well, Paimon had said that she's out of a job, and
What the fuck is that?
it's a giant piece of ice cream.
Behold!
Why would you put ketchup on mac and cheese, you fucking insane person? Oh my god.
Okay, that is disgusting.
Why? Oh my god, you absolute maniac. That is repulsive. That is repugnant. Oh no.
What?
Some stupid anime reel. I don't know why I'm getting more dubbed anime reels now, but I kind of like it.
Harbor looks very different from when I came
Instead of
last.
like random ass cat videos, I don't know why I get
It's almost as if
those.
I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lanterite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Hey, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Shut up, Xinyan. I don't like your voice.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean,
Oh yeah, there's
that's not just
definitely
up to me.
I've definitely seen my fair share of dead malls with like
Moreover, I've never worked
70%
with the
of
Liyue
the
authorities
outlets
before.
just
Even if I
fucking
were to start putting
gutted.
something together right now, I
Damn.
think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're
There
going
used
to
to be
meet
one
the
near
Liyue
me in
Chieftain,
Richmond.
and they're the ones in charge.
It's like 2 stories, but there's like a whole, I don't know,
Miss Kuching and
maybe
Miss
3 or
Minkwon
4
can make
fucking shops that
anything
are actually
happen.
open.
You mean what?
There's like the Walmart in there and the
Sure, it might not
like
work out, but it
fucking
can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
J.C. Penney, let against about it. Everything
That's
else
the
is like
spirit! See?
dead.
Even the Traveler
Pretty
agrees
sad.
with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local
There's actually one
artists.
around here too that they
My
call.
friend Yunjin is
Well,
a
they don't call it a
well-known
mall. They
opera
call it
singer in Liyue.
a country
With her
club for
support
some
and a
reason.
commissioned song
It's
from
not.
Yunhan
It's not.
Opera
It's
Troupe,
actually not a
we
country
should
club.
be able
It's
to
just
get something
kind of a
going.
mall type deal with like different outlets and stuff inside.
Are you just
But
going to
like,
leave this one out?
it was so
You
sad.
take
It was
me
like
for?
all ghetto.
If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qisheng, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about this senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out
Wait,
for her a lot too
what are
every
the,
time
what
you've
is
known her. So
what is
thank
Tipsy
you for
Bartender
that.
making with Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Oh God.
What? What is this? Okay, Bailey's. All right.
Okay, a little
What?
redeemable.
What is this? Oh, Fireball. And Bailey's. Fireball. Oh, I don't know if that would work. Oh, I hate Fireball.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Peaceful, you said. Fuck.
My apologies.
Let's raise some chaos.
Oh, and he puts the cinnamon powder on top of it?
Fuck my personal safety. I'll be as reckless as I want.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Ow, I just hit my elbow on my desk.
We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Chishi.
Why are you hitting yourself, man?
I'm not doing it on purpose.
I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Oh, Tower of God Season 2 is coming out. Shit, let's fucking go.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Phew! Holy shit!
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors. What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks. Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Wow. Hey, Yao-Yao, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao-Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Greetings, Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Please, the Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh.
Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial
What
thoughts when I
the
heard your story.
fuck?
For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus. What do you think?
My god.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the adepti myself. I am part
Oh my
human
god.
and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you,
God.
because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti?
Oh my god, I'm actually
Illuminated
dead.
beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
Oh
bet
my
they're real.
god.
Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself.
Wow, that is
Stopping you from going
incredible.
there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or
That is
shine light on a forgotten
absolutely
aspect of Leo's
incredible.
cultural history, I'm probably not the
God.
best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Jesus.
What do you mean, as long as I don't sleep? Even for
Damn,
someone with
Ganyu.
illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company. Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern ride a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
What is
Truth
this
be told,
abomination?
the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering
Good
for
God, man.
quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Lantern Rite means that a new year is upon us.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry, whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
Kool-Aid man run through a
you
brick
have
wall.
my thanks too. Stay
When
safe.
doesn't
I'll
he
come
do
back
that?
as soon as you're finished.
What?
When doesn't he do that?
I hate when these fucking ads make these shitty mobile games look like some kind of esports event. Like, stop! Like, it's new.
Oh?
like,
What?
like, yeah, like that shitty mobile game you see ads for. It's like a top-down shooter type game.
I
I don't know
don't.
if you see it. It's so looks so stupid.
I keep
I want to
seeing.
play it out.
I keep seeing ads for State of Survival and
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I don't know, but like,
no, it's
Byron said the
State of
strange
Survival is
tune
like
was
one of
coming
those
from around here, right?
build up a civilization kind of thing.
Anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here. The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Holy shit. Hello? Chest? Don't you just love when you randomly find a chest that you didn't even know?
is this from Inspector Gadget or somewhere?
A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well? Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal. On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal has clearly
Everclear. Oh my
well-versed both in
god,
using
no.
music
Oh
to commit
lordy.
crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down. Here, look at this.
Oh my god.
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Time to go.
No.
What?
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
People using a
evidence is
fucking
conclusive.
top ramen as a
Okay,
pizza crust?
confess
Like,
and
no.
we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor, hmm?
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be. Gotcha! Quietly.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game. Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend lantern right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am!
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you, and happy Lantern Rite.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete! Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. 'Cause Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes. Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Oh God.
What?
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now.
Hairless
Super
cats
busy
freak
with
me
all
the
the
hell out.
preparations for
Oh.
the Intermag. Don't mind us.
They
On the
just look like
contrary, I
amorphous
think it is
blobs
those
of
that I have known
flesh.
longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no
True.
escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to
In
organize.
in-house gaze,
Once the performance
dumbass.
itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities.
No,
The
just
financing
imagine
arrangements
fucking
alone could well entail many
Demon
rounds
Slayer
of
characters in
discussion.
this in the
Simply
Soul
put,
Society.
there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Damn it.
You're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yo! Thanks, Vibe, for the follow. What? Oh! I know exactly who this is now. Okay. At least I have a good suspicion. Would this happen to possibly be, Ashley? Okay. This has to be her now. Okay.
Wesley, you about to
There
get
is
baited.
no way. Because there's no way the vibe who I've been not necessarily fully introduced to, but have heard about, would not know who Ashley is. I mean, not wrong on that sense, but there is one common Ashley between you and I. The name would happen to end with a 00 rock.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it
I don't
many
know her
times can
actual last
appreciate its
name.
true qualities.
I only know her first name.
I can tell you King's last name. No, I'm just kidding. King Okiora's last name.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It was just Ashley. That's what I sent it to you as, yes. Why do you think I only put your first name there, silly? And I can... What do you mean you never used it? Ashley, I sent you a necklace. I don't think it was in a box. It got shipped in a little baggy thing. I overshot the time I needed. Oh.
Wait a minute, you sent her a necklace?
It was one that I figured she might somewhat like.
Wait a minute.
This was like last year.
So that story about the necklace was true then? Okay.
About the wolf tooth looking one, yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
I mean, fair. Everyone has their preferences.
Oh my god.
And I'm laughing more so
Traveler
at this because you're not using your actual account, and it's making it 10 times funnier reading this.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it could have been many people, human or adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death. and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that
What do you mean he's
as a
being
mortal,
mean?
could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
You really think so?
Just give a little
This
smack
story's all
smack.
the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Smacky smack.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking
Give
like
him the
that.
old one too.
Actually, Gunyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure
Oh, they
that they
have
were going to be
the
okay,
old,
I'd slip away without a sound.
they have a 2005 King Kong
Ganyu's the type of
Netflix.
person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna get off for now, man.
Okie dokie, Dan.
I've prepared a gift for her
Talk
to
to you
mark the
later.
festival.
See you
Just in
later,
case.
dude.
However, Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Mount Alsong. This is all the way over here. Yeah, all the way over here. Yes. Yes.
Into the wind.
Oh. Um. I thought question was being asked. Oh.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel.
I didn't
So
see
in the
no
past,
question.
it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Oh, I've been using it for so long I don't remember. The extension. Well, yeah, I'm checking. Give me a second. Extensions. Oh, better TTV. I believe. I'm always getting beat. I guess. Oh? Rip.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Oh, shush, Paimon.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was
Welcome
drowning, right?
back.
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
Ah.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
What? Last I knew it wasn't.
You know
Last I
perfectly
knew
well
it was
that Paimon
not.
can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
I is confusion. Uh-oh. Love you too, Ashley. And thank you.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Wind Strider!
Help! Help! Someone's drowning!
What is going on?
How do you feel right now? Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's, a kind of
Poor Shenhe. He doesn't know what music is.
Or, a
Music is what gets me through work.
Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Who's he?
Time to go.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything! Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh, and a melody is?
I won't embarrass Ganyu.
Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment. Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Keqing and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Derp, 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 derp. Okay, I am gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I have returned. No need to fear. I did also take the liberty to grab a late night snack. I grabbed some cheese. White cheddar.
Time to go.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her? Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup? Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains, until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions.
Still
during
doing the
rites of
quest there,
party.
Bug. Yeah, I do apologize.
But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it,
Rip.
it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it.
On the plus
two
side,
once
though,
clashed over
at
their
least the
beliefs
VOD is still going to
about the
be up.
meaning of music.
And if you miss
Who
out
would
on
have
the
thought that
event,
with Guizhong's
all the
passing
information will be
and
right
Streetward
here for you, my
Rambler's
friend.
mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition. Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come, and all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there, and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
I follow the wind. Yeah.
Whoa! Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
Oh, there is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, Enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that, even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some Work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yenfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Whew. That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, Fancy Bamboosh! Zhangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh. All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, He was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
That's Hu Tao for you.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey? Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Oh, Zhongli! Hu Tao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Shinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
The Blink Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh! I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey! Woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Show.
Master,
Sure.
listen!
I'm grabbing another water. I think that has something.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Shao
for a
Lanterns
second.
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Shao Lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
I will say now, the little sub story things are not making a lot of sense. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's going to be a few. Well, like, hey, prep this, prep that. Well, we already had all the events happen now. So, we prepped nothing. Oops. Oh well. I wanted to get the story out of the way. And I'll get all the story stuff out of the way. Oh. And we have reset in 2 minutes. Nice. These little things I will probably do off stream. I like doing story on stream. That way, if anyone wishes, they can always go back and view. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoomity, 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 zoom. I just hope I'm feeling better by Friday. But then again, not like any of the plans are gonna follow through anyway. So, fuck me, right? Try to make plans, special plans with someone. And of course, either A, they're fully telling the truth. B, they're half telling the truth. And they just want to surprise me. Or option 3, they're just coming up with a blatant lie as to make themselves look better because they didn't actually do it. And then they go and get my hopes up for everything, and everything just falls through. Oh. But on the plus side, it'll probably be a double stream. Do a Thursday, Friday stream. Yay. Stream into my birthday and stream on my birthday. Why the fuck not? But then again, I was gonna have plans with someone. But then again, they're most likely not happening. I don't know. If depression takes me over on Friday, then probably no stream. But then for sure stream Sunday. I'm not ending now. I'm just trying to plan things in my head. Say them out loud to just get things laid out.
The show's about to start.
No audio. I skipped through this stuff. Oh, there's only one? Oh, wait. I gotta complete prerequisites. Okay. Teleport. No, just because it's... Just because... Oh, no. I still can't believe that plans fell through. Okay. Wait, I need to change teams.
There's no such thing as
Wait, I'm already out of commission.
pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
And just to further level the weapon, I'm gonna... go to the crafting table and craft...
no escape!
The wind rises. Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! You dare to gaze upon me?
Flicker.
Yeah. Ha!
A process of elimination.
Shine down!
Gotcha. Behold.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I agree with you, Scary Moose.
Yeah.
There is no escape!
Busted. Hit. Yeah. Gotcha.
Ah! Quit following me. The wind rises.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for
It's called being a freelancer. Surely you can give me a deal. Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price? Gah!
Behold!
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Greedy bitch.
Don't you think my craftsmanship?
Save some for everyone else. One short.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Unacceptable. But still passable.
Is there a new request from the academia? It's such a struggle every time I get something good.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner! Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go! Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Ride! Are you having fun? Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Liyue's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenchao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no? Great! You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangli and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty Conqueror of Demons, please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
And even more plans that fell through.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention, then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor, after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before. You should know him. He's...
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete the thing? That voice. Could it be?
Now we just need Raiden Shogun and...
If I'm not mistaken,
Nikita.
there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in. You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
Mm-hmm. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing! Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Ah, how I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, the old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too. Yeah? Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
I will.
Are you alright? It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time... That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so. And that's something I might never be able to do. That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel. Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
This is the end of it, Sir Buggy. You don't have to
be honest,
worry.
I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Yeah, we can. Fuck Paimon. Paimon's a little bitch. Nobody cares about Paimon.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Those looks.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there? Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
As
I
reluctant
agree.
as I was with
Paimon's
that.
just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you
I
have
prefer
someone
to be
there to
alone.
brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys! Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
You
Those
shouldn't
are
be.
genuine compliments, right?
From me, it's half-assed.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon. It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Chongyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later. Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid. Not you two.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli! Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No.
Reluctantly.
Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, Traveler.
I hate both of those answers. I hate Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Is that it? I bet you Venti's up there. Look, he's right there.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls, makes me want to sing out loud! Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships. Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well. This is such a cool facing the sea. Kazuha!
With your level of... But I'm afraid the sailors...
I was hoping something different if I just talked
Speaking of shit,
Kazuha.
could you tell your... How often does...
There's not... It's not because Captain... Even I have to...
Well, what time is that? 5:13. I think I'll do a little bit of exploration. Bet you he's avoiding me because he knows he forgot. There's a reason I call myself the forgotten one.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
You even want this?
The wind rises.
Busted.
Quit following me.
You even want this?
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha.
Gather!
Shine down!
Quietly now.
Behold!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha.
Unnecessary.
Quit following me.
You know what? I'm muting him. I don't want to hear the excuses. Well, I know he forgot.
There is no escape!
Quietly.
You even want this?
Are you going to hold a festival?
Unnecessary.
What shall we do?
Quit following me. The wind rises. Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Quit following me. Squall and fury. Behold!
Don't want to fight you right now. I'd much rather farm you with friends. Or say farm you with other people.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Let me climb that fucking thing, dude.
Solidify.
conquering demons.
Cool. It works the way I would hope. Shao, you are a godsend.
Boring.
Just because I'm not trying to die here.
Solidify! Gather!
Get out of my way!
Solidify! Gather!
Useless! Get out of my way!
Solidify!
Useless! Useless!
Stabilize!
Hey, fucking get this shit out of here. Get close enough to claim it.
Gather! Stabilize!
Useless!
Gather! Solidify!
Why is it just this fucking spot?
Worthless!
Stabilize! Gather!
Trapped.
Fucking bug me.
Can't touch me! Ah!
Solidify!
Useless! Boring! Here!
Stabilize!
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got a
Stay
better
close
idea.
and you will live.
Let's go. Time it.
It even blocks that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Incoming! Hey!
Nothing to fear.
Speed of light!
Just want to get the fucking things. Please, just let me. There's nothing in this area for me to do except for this. And I can't, if I can't get the fucking piece. Because I need that one.
Don't blink! Hey! Yeah!
You know what? She's ignoring me. Person I made plans with is ignoring me. Or tried to make plans with, I should say. Sorry. To be honest, I should have stayed and done that to get the chest. But I just want to do
Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me.
I fucked up. I want to restart, but
Easy money.
also, like, I only sent this person memes to try and get their attention.
Take it and have fun.
I wonder if he'd even recognize if I passively aggressively ignored him. Oh, look, he posted another. As if breaking your promise to do a basically play a game with me.
Time to go.
You go and show off why you did that.
Gather!
Shine down! Gotcha!
Unnecessary. too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Too slow.
Stabilize! I will have order!
There is no escape!
Quietly now. The wind rises. Falling into the
I
abyss.
had shield on, what the fuck?
Take them. I have no need.
That's what I say about my emotions. Take them, I have no need. But still, reluctantly, they remain. I want to rid myself of emotion.
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold! Yeah.
Absurd! Take them. I have no need.
Gather!
Busted. The wind rises. Ah! Ah! Huh. You even want this? Huh. Quit following me. Huh. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold!
Prepare yourself.
Squall and fury. Huh. You even want this?
That's what I say to people who say they like me.
Behold!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Quit following me.
There is no escape!
The wind rises. Ah! Too slow. Huh. Huh. Too slow. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like...
Ugh. Well, viewers, I'm gonna send you guys off to Genshin Support Club. Should have another stream Tuesday night. Thanks to those who came out. And hopefully hopefully I'm not kind of mopey. But who knows? But we're gonna go raid Genshin Support Club. They're a nice, chill streamer. If you're looking for a cozy stream to chillax in and fall asleep, look no further than Genshin Support Club. So, I wish all of you good night and enjoy Genshin Support Club. Once I can actually send the raid. Until next time, bye.